Okay, we are live. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, so continue from yesterday's stream. After completing the main scenario for 6.2, in this stream I'm not gonna go to 6.3 just yet. First I want to go and unlock the raid for 6.2, and also want to unlock the like new island that they just released, where you can go and build a base, and where you can like have a farm and raise the animals and stuff like that. That's also I'm gonna try and unlock, and maybe whatever else that I can, that I feel like hey, I want to unlock this. That's a part of 6.2. So yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna basically unlock those, do the stories, and unlock as much as we can for the 6.2 before going on to 6.3, because I don't want to have well, yeah, I want to have a lot, but I don't want to have to stick to one thing for too long, other than the main scenario, because the main scenario, so good, but now it's a little slow. It's a little slow, but it's okay. So yeah, hold on. I need to pull up the list, and I need to. Okay, so I did the main scenario. Oh, come on, back up. Okay, so I finished the main scenario. So the Chronicles of a New Era quest. This will be the Pandemonium one. So this will be at the the lab place back in the past. So okay, so that's where we're gonna have to go. And since this is technically not the main scenario, I can use a different outfit. I can wear a different outfit for now. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, what? Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. Should I go with the purple, or should I go with the brown? Should I go with the blue? The blue look good with white pants. Let me try. I mean, the white. Yeah, no. That's a no. Move this over here. Move this over here. There we go. That'll be a no for that. Well, I am going into the past, so might as well. Well, should I? Okay, let me see what the. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm. So it's gonna have to be between. Wait, where's that other? It's supposed to have another color. Okay, so this is the red. This is the blue. This is the yellow one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change it to this one. So apply to that, get the red leggings. And with the red leggings, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. Well, not the red, the yellow leggings. Yellow leggings with. Maybe I should. Okay, I think I might color. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go. Oh, I gotta clear this baby out. Things I don't need, things I don't need at the moment. I'm gonna probably have to go and drop some of these on my retainer. So okay, let's see. Where's the dye? Let's dye. Go to brown. Go to full body. Ooh. Ooh. 180. I want to get the one that's a similar color to it. One that will actually look good with it. Or match it just right. Is this the only thing that can actually match it, basically? I feel like this one right here is the closest to matching it. This one is bright, dark. There'll be some dark one, bright one, dark one, bright one. I think I'm gonna go with the bright one. Okay, so the bright one will be pumpkin orange dye. Let's go get some. Go get some new dye. This way. Oh, that's right. There is no market here. Let's go. Nope. Old Charlian. Yeah, let's. Got his. Ooh, Seeking Sanctuary. There it is. Okay, let's see. Dye. It'll be. Where is this? Is the brown color, right? Pumpkin. Here we go. You know what? Let me grab all three of them. Okay. Gonna dye that. Okay. That looks nice. Okay, so no, since the sanctuary is right here, let's unlock the sanctuary right now. And then we'll go over to the raid afterwards. Oh, should I? Dang it. No, because I'm probably gonna waste a lot of time with the sanctuary one. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the quest, but then go for the raid. Good morrow to you, my fine fellow. Come to see the Taru's banquet in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. No, I'm okay, dude. Good. What? What's that? You're an acquaintance of the that word. Heavens, you're Jun-Louis? Mistress Tataru has told me all about you. Come, to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please wait just for a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. My girl, Tataru. There you are, Jun-Louis. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining or our connection across the stars are already paying dividends. Yeah? But I'm sure you're wondering why I wished to speak with you. I have a surprise for you, a gift in fact, a gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered. So it's legal. Island Sanctuary. You heard that right, Taru. I'm presenting you with your very own island. Nice. I know you will be tempted to be more with. Are you certain? Or you're far too kind? Right certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the stars and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be freed of duty and expectation. As I consider where you might find such an oasis, an idea has washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea, in an island paradise with aught but the serenity of nature for miles. Even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 8,000 times yes? Oh hell yeah. What are you waiting for? Toss me the holes and set sail. It's good to know we're on the same come on. We're on the same mind. We're of the same mind. Truly there is no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morbe dry docks. Look for Baldine, a shipper near the Aetherite. He should be expecting us. Let's okay, so I'm not gonna do the sanctuary just yet. Oh, where am I going? Okay, so let's go to Bam. Oh, it's the first. There we go. Is it the first? No, it's not the first. It's the pat. Wait, is it? No, it's the under. Is it? No, this is not it. Elpis, yes, this is it. Elpis. There we go. So no, it's not Elpis. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Source, Sea of Stars. No, that's not it. No, it is Elpis. It is Elpis. It is. Okay, so I'm not sure where it is I'm supposed to go here. Dungeon. Shoot. You know, I'm just gonna teleport here and then find where it's at. Okay, let's look over here on my notes. At the labyrinth. Let's see. Where would I find? I think it's over here by the gate, so I'm gonna have to go that way. No, you know what? Let's go with bam. Man. So we're this way. Gonna go up. But I'm pretty sure the labyrinth's supposed to be down there. Ooh. Man, remembering the music, coming back and remember hearing the music again after so long. It like really brings back, makes me feel nostalgic for when I was coming through here for the first time, seeing everything for the first time, being amazed by how it looks. let's put these, where did I put the other dies? There they are, so I'll put it here. Yeah, I don't see them, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be up ahead. I don't even see their marker. But there they are. There we go. Do they not have... Add the... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see, unwelcome visitor? Uh-huh. Lab, something. Ooh, music hits, nice. Man, I haven't played in a while. I forget where even this place is. Oh my god. Where's this damn labyrinth place? There it is. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is the Sea of Stars. So this is in space. Old Charlian Ultimate Tool. So, oh my god. Okay. So the labyrinth. I'm supposed to meet somebody here, and the chords are X86, X8. So that'll be over here, and Y27. So that'll be down here. Y27. Okay, so that'll be over here. I gotta go. I'm probably screwing up right now. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the story. Oh, okay. So we were supposed to talk to him, go back to the past, come back here, give him the information. Then okay. That's why. So labyrinth, the lab place is in Old Charlian. Okay. Under Old Charlian. It's the place under there. Okay. Welcome visitor. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mess up reading because there's a lot of talking in these non-main quests. So Jun Louis, I've made a breakthrough after uncountable days and nights. I finally hearkened to the crystal's whisper, and I must say, Professor Chaldean, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Oh yes, of course, my apologies, Jun Louis. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. Okay. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With the crystalite set adrift upon the ether tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients vi- kept violent creatures under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the factory from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity world of mythic beasts and powerful mages. Fortunately, martial prowess. There we go. Your martial prowess and the combined magical talent of your companions, Themius and Eric, something was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Aspoldios, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stir its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yep, let's deal with that problem. Since you've returned to us, we've worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggest a feeling of lost or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed ambient reading have revealed a faint identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. We gotta find it then. So my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe I will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out by us only, or will Chun-Lui grace us with his protection? I'm afraid he has no pressing matters to attend, my dear. Something, namely to seek out the secrets which lies nested within Pandemonium, where all this began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time travels from the travels from the crystal tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel to predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. Wow, a lot of words. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creatures. Dumbfounded. Can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Yes. Why, yes. That would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Sorry, chewing on top right now. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seemed loath to be overheard, much as it seek only to you last time, none that the professor has been able to capture. Its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve the puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Jun-Louis, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to the Pandemonium requires you to pass through the Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate on my steed. While those creatures confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into those records may shed light on creatures Jun-Louis has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly and only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. You got it. Okay, time to head to the path. Who's gonna trap? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go this way. I would want to change it to my the black outfit, but yeah, I think I may change it to black outfit if I can. I can't change it. Shit. You seek records of Pandemonium's creation. As Emius has just finished pursued in the very same. I shall not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble of gleaming what information I could. As you know each other, I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the wandering sigil blocking the entrance to the abyss. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium Protective Ward continues to be assailed by our unknown foes, there have been no fluctuation so great as to make me doubt Ericthonius, whatever, capacity to keep watch over as the Dolius while I'm away. He works diligently to make matters master interment that he might deliver the creatures back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his crafts. Since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, I shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come. He has agreed to meet us near the News to Pandemonium. Okay. Oh. There's no teleport there, so I have to go up. Going straight there. Don't need to go too high. It's a beautiful place. Brownie Kings. Well, brownies. It's just the brand of them. Brownie King, Vanilla, Blondie Bites. Where am I going? As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the wardens we encountered felt for the Breha, the Brah, La Habrea. I haven't said that word in so long that I completely forgot. La Habrea. Whether it be for good or ill. Hesporios and it were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bold hatred. I would not expect it familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare. Well, not for me. We're not familiar, just to show. But I guess for you, we're familiar, but we're not. Naturally, I felt gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we all are equal. We are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as a way of things. But contrast to the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling, approach, and obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the faculty, particulars, I found trouble in beside. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my question to the member of the wards of La Habrea. Okay. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand you have conducted an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origin. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The faculty is overseen by the wars of La Habrea. After all, why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operation? At first I thought it'd be a simple matter of convenience. Those creatures which were deemed failure by the researchers of Elpis would easily ushered into their new home. Imagine my surprise when A trip to the archive revealed that many of the creatures were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. Given this a albeit limit information, I cannot feel that the academia and Andor and Anidor has been of a more fitting locale. Local, okay. What does Elpis have that cannot be found else? These are fitting. These are fitting questions, and one as we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of pandemonium construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now, as you surmise, and the majority of creatures kept within pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creation deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis, paradoxically drew the attention of the pandemonium researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact, it almost runs counter to the factory's original purpose. Who is it that deeds? Who is it that decides which creatures will be subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into the role. So if pandemonium resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, that the keyword also hold sway within the factory. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their security. They are duty bound to report any irregular as soon as possible. Although I admit, as late their communication has been somewhat sporadic. But we recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's hall. Really? And you can assert that is the keyword sent it? Yes, of course, our communications have a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their dues diligently and confirming the identity of their sender. Thank you for the information. It will be helpful to my investigation. They will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you what the order's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disrupt them for longer than necessary. Yeah, something's definitely going on in there. All is well, they play a lie, and to that we can both say one of the rating keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. I'm sorry, I know not why our adversary sent that report. But this plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Okay, I can't wait to see what the predecessor of La Habrea, well, how he came to be corrupted like that. I cannot guess as to why these false reports arose now, but it certainly abodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand. We would be remiss to leave. I cannot pronounce that name. at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befall him. Ooh. Hopefully we get there. Okay, what is that? Is that a sealing word to make sure the place does? Not quite. Oh, it's sealing. Is he practicing a sealing? I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be a victim to my own inadequate. What? Who goes there? Hee. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. And allowed this familiar to catch you unawares? Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk onto the earth? Walk on upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it. I might add, begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of your feel whatever wristed from my grasp, tis simply the best I can offer you. Fight if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you sown. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course, the wisdom of La Habrea, your father. And how will you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times. Golden of a tutor whose student struggles to grasp his most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperios. That only one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. Looks like he's gonna corrupt him. What? As you are, always to fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act, and through fate designed to offer an escape, you remained here. You are bereft of magic prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium Great Experiment. That's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectation? You shall take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come on, all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? Where the hell are we? uninvited guest joins our reunion, it seems. Further, fortune no longer favors you. Okay, just in time. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child. My fate lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought something low, even as power divine flowed through his veins, displaying that there are worthier subjects to contend with. Okay. What is going on? Thank you. If you hadn't shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of you. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creations and keyword alike. Ask of the Father. And so there can be one solution. Lahabrea was driving forces behind this chaos from the start. Whew. Talk of its cigarette smoke in my mouth. It's burning. Need a drink. Whew, okay. There is logic to that. There are a few with the whatever to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor roles as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magic. It may serve as a veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds reputed here could have been done by Lahabrea, not the Lahabrea I know. Have you met him yet? Yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Lahabrea I know is not yes and no. He is still too early to say for certain. Lahabrea is capable of far more than you know. Is he? So you believe Lahabrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals close to reach? That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, Lahabrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we but briefly met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We dive deeper into pandemonium and pull back the curtains on this mysterious ourselves. A wise choice. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Then we must move forward with no access of caution. La Habrea or whoever is behind this has likely spread their tentacles into every corners of pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed, let us make our way through. Ad Abios, more careful step at one careful step at a time. I shall stay by something's side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could you trouble you to take the vanguard? Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should you become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keywords magic will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the score somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Okay, raid unlocked. Okay, so this I've only done one since coming back yesterday. After 8 months, I've only done one dungeon and one dungeon only, not including the main story single player missions. So I'm gonna be going into one of the raids now. Let's see. There's the raid. Nope, that's not it. What is the name of this one? The Fifth Circle. Oop, just spilled some water. One sec. Some spilled water. Not gonna take long. My chair's wet too. So on top of it. Yeah. Oops. Come on, stupid. My stupid quarters. I'll grab. Okay. Hands is wet as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the Fifth Circle. That'd be this one. Ooh. Okay, so haven't been in a party raid in a while. Well, yeah, because the dungeon I did yesterday was the AI, it wasn't actual people. That's it. Let us search for party. Song here is nice. I like it. So, Secret Sanctuary. I can't wait to go here. I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time probably here during this stream because, well, I'm gonna probably want to learn a lot if I can. If I have to go like gather stuff, I don't know how it is. Did not look up any videos about it or anything like that. I just looked up the official notes on the Lodestone website. So that's all I know. I don't know like exactly like how he's supposed to do anything, and I didn't even read through like the details of it. I just saw, you know, okay, these are gonna be unlocked now, and you can, you know, build an area, do a farm. You can raise animals and stuff like that. Raise your own animals and stuff. So I don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know if, you know, how, like, are you gonna be building in there or anything like that? So everything inside of there will be basically fresh to me. I'm gonna be learning stuff without actually looking up anything or getting information from anyone. Okay, let's see. Monk, Samurai, Reaper. What's the... Reaper is at 577, so... This one would be 5. Okay, I can go in there with this guy. And I should be able to get some good armor in there with that during the what do you call it? During, you know, when I'm not streaming or something. Okay, it's gonna take a while to get the party together, so I'm going to get a cigarette ready for when the raid gets in here. No, I haven't checked. Well, after logging in, I have not. Oop, wrong button. Since returning, I have not taken a look at my. Where's my? Social. There we go. Free company. So what's going on with the free company? Bang. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. I just remembered I'm live. Shit. Oh, I hope nothing bad happens. Well, I don't think it's gonna happen because there's only one viewer and I know that person, so no, that person doesn't even play the game. Well, he does play the game, but currently he's not playing, and he's like way back in like still in like Bloodstorm. So okay, not enough time to get a cigarette ready. Get in there. You get separated? Okay, this music sounds pretty cool. Okay. Okay. First time running through this, I don't know anything about the mechanics. So if really we go through this without anyone dying, this is all because of everyone else, not because of my skills. Come on, baby. It's taking a lot of damage. I don't know where it's going, so... can't move. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, we can move now. What the heck? What is he doing? Wait, he did all of that? Pretty cool cinematic, but just to take us to a new spot. other side. Okay. Okay. So the mechanics is pretty simple. Pretty simple. I like that. It's good to get back into it. Okay, so this is gonna be AoE. Let's get some AMP up. Yep, it's coming on this side, so we're gonna have to go on this side. Let that blow up, then we go on this side. Yep, yep. Okay. Almost down. Got this. Oop. Oop. Yep. That's not ready yet. Woo. Die. Alright. First try, baby. It didn't work a second ago, so is it gonna work now? Oh, so it did work. Okay, so pass on that. Let's pass on that. Pass this. Speed. Speed. Pass. Speed. Speed and E. Let us give our attacker. Did good job. I got nothing. So this is where research is conducted on creations via inbound poison. and venomous. In okay, I'm just gonna call him Rich. Rich and I were conveyed not far from here. Seems our foes is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone, you are forced to be. You are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe further. La Habrea. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions unless I have misread you. Is it the same La Habrea? A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am the La Habrea of the... Okay, so it is a different one. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. Wait, what? Ooh. What is this? Now, this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to the ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether, and in unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter. I suppose a mere direct approach will beget the same result. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Rich's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall we meet. Athenia? Mother, you would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Rich. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have all allies for protection. So what harm is there in hearing me out? Rich, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Nimius, was it? A trife soon forgotten as you are. I have my answer. La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denegation. So this is not his real name. You sully his station with this farce. What are you saying? La Habrea and I briefly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Thimis. What What trouble have you gotten yourself into? Oh no! Are you serious? Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. But who? Is a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habre, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such provocations, I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Rich, listen well. I am Hippolythus, and it is I whom you should call father. What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order. Elidibus, let us return to safety so you may provide it. I forgot. Wait, did I know before? Because it's been a while. That sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. Whatever your name is, you're still Euthemius. I know a thing or two about deception myself. I didn't have no feeling. Did I? Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember the whole story, so I'm just gonna go with I know a thing or two about the deception myself. Because I did. That is reassuring to hear. The burden we bear are heavy enough without adding a grudge to their weight. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggests and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please, help me, save me. I didn't even look around or anything. Seriously, I just walked away. As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus, after my dear friend. Asmund and I detect irregularities in Pandemonium. We decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conduct my investigation. I am sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save the story for later. First, I would like to speak to you, my friend. Although neither Asm or I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to himself was out there, mused as them to no end. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star similar to himself was out there, amused as him to no end. Okay, no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Benat, who held the position of Azam, previously journeyed with a familiar much like yourself that made the decision to entrust you all the easiest. She too now dons the white robes of advisor, if she pleased. Her absolute faith in you. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware that I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, travel by your side for a while. I may now build a small portion of your whole story. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Okay. What does determination do? Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored while healing. Take that. Okay, so before I start this next one, let me finish up this cigarette right here. Oh shite. I'm rushing and my hands is freaking. It's unable to control my strength because I'm trying to rush right now, and I'm just tearing everything apart. I don't know how long it has been since I spoke Lahabre and True I had ever looked at. But I see now that it was a thing I would have escaped. Meddle in just what is it that thing that called himself Lahabre, and why is he spit an image of your younger self? It had hard. It I find it hard to just now found out that the being was wreaking havoc, and do you think matches would simply not simple themselves out? I suppose I dare say at least a uh, first explanation. Wait one second. Grab something. Okay, but yeah. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Basim and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation for a time that was. Much to my surprise when, instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that the research and operation was proceeding as usual. All something deception. This deception was almost childish in its simplicity. It became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the conviction, not without good reason at least. As you well know, this name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. It is not the name I was born with. Something has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry. I remember one of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blame you for her death. Tell me, what was he right? Was he right to do so? His words were but the rambling of a tormented man. The hatred and desire he endures has warped his view of the world irrefutably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest if he succeeds. Reaching Pandemonium protection words shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief warden of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the faculty destroyed. But you should leave this the other wardens to their doom. It is a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty and ours to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remote risk to all people. Yet, as you can see by Rich response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grasp with this conundrum for some time, in fact, grappled with this. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It is the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elizabeth, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment of consider another path? No. You've spread near a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, these foes that Julie has stood against. You're a fucking dog. It's worse than a dog, in fact. June Louis, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? None your fucking business. That's what I am. He is the guiding star that I shall lead us safety through this. Thanks to his astute arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythical creations and returned them to their souls. Speaking of which, I want to hear your opinion, Jun Louis. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. It's too soon to give up on saving others. What was that you said about being an emissary? It's too soon to give up on saving others. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about him, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to gain control of that. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have to speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Say something. As Elizabeth, I am duty bound to assess the matter from my position of importance. My opinion as Thymius can carry no weight. You understand what this means, yes? I do. Even so, you're walking with us all this time, seeing what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way. Very well, then. In my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. As present, there is no merit both in destroying Pandemonium outright and taking the time to rescue its researchers. Neither is it as a possible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course and delve into Abios Interior and mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Julie's might and Rich's resolve. I will ask that you see our capabilities firsthand. Not only did it decide if our endeavor is futile. Who cares about this dude? You're higher position in him. You have to follow your word. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. Fail. Should have been like, unlike you, we wouldn't fail. You are bolder than I remember. Dude, don't fucking do that shit. No. No, keep staring at his ass and tell him, fuck you. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Julie, come find me when you're finished. Fucking look away from him. And Rich is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abios, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his trouble, and there might. Dang. I haven't done this much reading out loud. Excuse me. What's happening, buddy man? What's going on over here? You have my gratitude. Ill fit as I am to show it at the moment, without your words swaying him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creation had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all their how to restore order. Even though they couldn't choose escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this faculty erased from them, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Epiphytes has secrets yet untold, secrets that would be buried, Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean, to cover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claim, I failed to see what something would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told was my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befall her. What do you think, Julie? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with others' blood on his hands? See, that's it, man. There's always a man who worked from the shadows, once knew my ally as a vessel for his own ends. I have no idea what he might be like in this age. This age? Just how long has it been since last you met? Regardless, I'd like to try and view him as he is now. Another option would be much appreciated. So I'd say he's a douchebag. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you. It's easy for me to to get carried away by emotions where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand. Proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way is to do that will be to regain control of Abios. loathe to admit it, he would know more about these steps than any of us, seeing as how he acquire every average advantage we can afford. Julie, would you speak to him? Oh no, come on, man! He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities. He made the deign to help at your suggestion. What? Oh, I don't like the dude. Okay? I don't like him. Why the hell do I gotta talk to him? Not. Yo, fucker. Orchis appears to have deep trust in you, and Elibis tells me you share some relations to Azam. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would counter an existence I could not create by my own hands, as a never ceases to surprise. The previous Azam was much the same, in taking the entirety of the star into consideration. She came to hold dear emotion and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elizabeth have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Ez's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with. Emmett said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so fervently invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however, only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abby's Abbott? I take it, although I no longer have control over any of this functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The Chief Warden reach is far indeed. Well then, what do you have to look forward to? What do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of naught. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentations, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet, something would never allow safe passage. He has left a trail for you to overcome. A trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemon, something warden of Abyss. Let's go with that. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it's unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense these qualities within her, still there is something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that's because she already been twisted into a Hypnotheos, doubtless against her own will. Jun'Louis Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Rich. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry. Jeez. I really don't like that guy. So now I gotta go into the 6th circle. There's gonna be four trials, 4 raids, dungeon. Yeah, it's 4 raids. Is that it? Last time I think it was 4 raids. This time it's gonna be 4 raids. Dang it. My cigarette's coming undone. Aside from the snacks, actually get an actual option. And in the dungeons, raids, that would probably be so much more easier. If there was like, if we had an actual first party, or part of a first party. Okay, check. Where is? There we go. Let's see and log. That's not it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I did have it. So yeah, I can't go and pick it up. Cause last night I was I saw one of the little bubble things that show you that you can go there and get one of the one of the view things, the sightseeing thing, and I didn't go and check it out because I thought I didn't have it unlocked, but I did have it. Okay, we did that one healer, and then we need 3 other people. damn it. I just looked at my glamour and now I'm feeling the urge to go and go in the auction house and try and find some really nice upgraded glamour. But then I'm like, I don't have to. Here I have this much on me. Only got 45,000 on me. But I should have around a couple 100,000 on my retainer. Here we go. Cool song. Okay. Okay. What's this? Shit, I got hit. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to when she does that the light balls in her hand. Pay attention to that. Oh shit. Alright, my bad. Didn't know what that did that, so. Ooh, song's pretty dope. I'm actually rocking to it yet. Well, I'm focusing so much on the fight that I'm not even talking much. Oh, that can't be erased. Let's go to this. Oh, somebody's lagging. Yeah. New McCann. Fuck. Okay, that was all me. I screwed that up. Do that. Now let's do this. And then bam, throw that down there. Get my MP up. Make sure I don't die. Okay, so where am I going? Nice. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That was freaking weird as shit. Cool sound. Oh man, I don't know how they know that. I'm trying to figure out how is it they know that. Oh damn, it only took out what, 2%, 3%? Oh, I forgot I had the lily. I should have. I gotta stop. Learn how to use certain other skills that I haven't. I'm not really touching. Useful skills that I'm not touching. Oh, I got something. What did I get? Yep, no party members. Okay, what did I get? Oh wow, I obtained everything? Really? Nice. I gotta move this to the other section right now. Let's go. Okay. No scene or anything. You've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. Okay, so it's 2 ball. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now we have no choice but to admit the merits in our method. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievement of those I've quarreled with. Maybe quarreled, cobbled. I don't know why I got that wrong. No matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Prometheus, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then you have leave to continue. We have leave to continue. As for that, there is no one among whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandora. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. Is this place hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you? A single misstep will send all to their doom. I ain't going nowhere. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neo something can uprise his companions. That's something that Jun'Lui and Themus taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has been made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act for that path lies close to us. Then tell me, what is it that you hope for? To see something in chains. That's Sorest. That's the Sorest way to prevent further sacrifice. I am aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet something cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark on. You cannot be ignorant of the folly of Hippolytus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our acknowledge? What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if his has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Rich. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. It is worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools. Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish brain about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. You would call me fool, you who murdered your wife in service of your ambition for the sake of the star, no doubt. I can hear it again, the voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hippolytus' father. Mother, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. No, listen. No, listen not. Listen not, Rich. Apology, you taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp them, brother. His cunning despised his rat warped mind. Whatever took hold of Rich, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Rich himself failed to notice until it was too late. Can we just leave this fucking dude and do our own shit? He ain't gonna say nothing to us. If this is the measure of his power, then the other keywords had little choice to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with his spirit something. Doubtless, his magics fed his ambition and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else beside. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought someone was trying to warn Rich, but whom could it have been? One of the keywords? Alas, the warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Rich's past the point of no return. I bear the burden of this failure. In my stubbornness I wished, but could scorn the boy, and he knew that. and now I dare to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. It's because you don't want to fucking talk and tell us the truth. What the fuck is going on? This would be so much simpler if you just fucking talked. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking annoyed and frustrated with this guy. Oh god, I gotta calm down. This dude is pissing me the fuck off. Oh my gosh, I hate people like this, man. The situation could be so resolved. Can be resolved so easily if he just fucking opened his mouth and talked. Oh god. I gotta calm down. Oh, there's time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abios, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium lowest level the enemy reach within. Just as something rich is in danger of being consumed by something spell. I cannot say these names, oh my god. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, Lahabrea. Pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest part of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword, has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. Then I expect is where June Louis shall shine. His desolate ether shall allow him to slip through their traps unimpeded. We saw it when something had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasures. Then time is of the essence. Is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you troll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable in our essence, and I'm afraid must insist upon it ere we depart. I agree. Stop talking, bitch. We have yet to discern to what end something would use rich. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athenia. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Richard's feelings for his mother? Whilst I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is intimate and something an act, if brief over her passing, should be equal. So how are we to grapple with the plagues our friend derives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I those that feel it still greater pain. So instead of honesty, you bicker like a child, and you drove your own son over the edge. Man, I fucking dare. No, you are right. The blame for Rich fate rests equally on my shoulders. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Remaining keyword is something and has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Something knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiment, and has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to and this something. We shall approach as closely as cautions will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight, and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. Over here, I said something's essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Something was more ambitious with her than he was with something. She has been transfigured, such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Really? No. Yeah, we use Heidelid's power to like free her or something. Gotta do something about the 6. I'm gonna have to definitely get something to eat soon. Why is it so high? Okay. It's gonna take a while before these guys come. I get the party. Oh, it's the last 2. That sucks. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go take a pee. 7 circle. Do this. Yep, 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 yep. Oh shit. God dang. Distance. Distance, something like that. Let's go! Ooh, man. Man, these just have some really good songs. Yeah, let's go, 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 go. Got 2 mages up in here. Not 2, yeah, 2 white mages. Shy. Ooh. Ooh. Run this side. Ooh, yeah. Only what? 77%. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We go in the middle? We go in the center? We go here? What? What's going on? Come on, dude. Really? Oh, got hit. Damn it. Got taken out. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Try to fucking raise this dude, and I got taken down. And it's only at 60%. Okay, something's gonna happen. I'm gonna come up after this. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, really? Son of a gun. I used my lucid dreaming too. Damn it. Ooh, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we gotta go over this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Oh, move, 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 move. Oh, fuck. Oof. Come on, raise, raise. Oh, seriously went down again? man, this fight is this fight is difficult. This is a difficult fight. Okay. Whew. This is probably gonna do a shooting thing. Woo-wee! Let's go this way. Run, 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 run. We lost one person. Oh shit. Man, that caught me. That was the. Whew. So out of the 3 fights that I've fought so far in this this patch, it's been 6.2. This one is the hardest. This one is definitely the hardest. I did bad, so let's pass. I'll take it for that. Take it for that. Let's pass these. Let's give the recommendation. And mine. So now, tell us the story, motherfudger. I wanna know. Okay, so what's the full story? The moment something was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium forced keenly on its dislocation, creating a tunnel of sort, which we could quickly convey ourselves. 'Tis almost as if we were ushered here. This place was created with care and concealed with powerful words. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then, with great difficulty. Ergo. Only I could restore tourists to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such powers. Remains to me. It's been too long, Master Halabrea. Lahabrea. Like White Keyword, I shall not be surprised if you were able to break free of something spell, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curse dig into one's heart, created a storm of emotions that is all too easy. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminate a path through the madness. And thus I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist something's commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report that was you? Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I was called. I hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf's ear. All that kept me coming to. Wait, what? Was this the person who gave us the message and brought us here? But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewell. There is something you must know. That the tragedy of the past did not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master Lahabrea. The story must be told. Okay, to understand something's fixation on which no longer can you hide your heart. I don't give a fuck about this dude. Who's a piece of shit. I don't care about his story. I do want to know what happened to her, his mother, Rich's mother, but I don't give a fuck about this dude. Mass as marks him as Lahabrea. As the Lahabrea brought to an end the Lady Ethel's life and sealed away a part of his memory and emotions within himself. These are my reflections of the small. And you truly have no intention of being truly rich. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be advised to do the same with our memory this day. Blood should not sway the spirit soul, but something's teaching have wrapped the plot. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Rich believes that he is shackled by dependence, could not bear the truth. Dependence makes it seek answers about his mother, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for her death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? And that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena, though his body and soul made mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would never seek reason to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfathered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parents' shadow. And not once did he think it would corrupt him. Rich loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you bore all this time. I still don't give a fuck about this dude. Even actions, every word is a solution to life's great demise, and none to spar for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave Lahabre to paint the rest for you, and for Rich, I hope. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to heaven? Has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We shall turn to the surface before we strike before us. If we are to face him, we must be prepared, bring full strength to bear. Yo, you still ain't explained shit, motherfucker. Was ever a born bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secret of my past for all to look upon. Still full glad I am that she faced you as her last moment. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off the other side. Dude, I don't give a fuck about you. What the hell happened to his mother so that we could go save him, and then fuck you. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I could ever could. Athenia was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of the sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pleadable test subject. I see now why you had to hit the truth. I cannot say with certain that Rich could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Fortunately, it seems not even her death was ensured his safety. Something has taken up something's research and succeeded in creating healthy. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athenia. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Rich to safety in accordance with something's last wishes. Very well. I can at least assure that finding him should prove relatively simply now. Can no longer bend pandemonium to his will. There's but one place left for him to find refuge, the black heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her test compound. We can assume that Hep put something will offer fierce resistance. I must focus more my efforts on securing a safe means of approach. I still, even though I learned that, I still don't give a fuck about this dude. I still don't care about him. I will ask that you assume the duty of summoning Jun Louis' Phantom Warriors. I have no objection. My ability to fight along within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to something myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such deeds. I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. Presence I felt when I encountered something bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magic that once shackled him may very well shatter before the powers he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I loathe to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Finch. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. You know, I just thought about it, but I decided to do the raid quests before I went into the sanctuary, because I thought the sanctuary would be longer. Not knowing that the raid was the longer one. I probably would have been done with that other one by now. Oh well. Let's go to this last one. Hopefully, I think it's the last one they said. And I gotta get the savage for these afterwards. Okay. Be a little munchy munch. So, about to eat a little brownie king. Wait. Look at my sexy figure. But I can't have minion out with it, but it's okay. If I remember correctly, I think they're in the official site. There's supposed to be angel wings and demon wings, but you can actually put on your body outfit, I think. Okay, come on, where's these people? Let's do this last one. Going in here blind. Just like the other 3. That third one, well, that one mechanic was way more difficult than the others. Oh wow! I just looked over at the stream that I have over here. Opened the stream window in the studio, the YouTube studio. I'm looking at it, and it now just reached the part where I accepted the quest from Thimmy's. It's way behind. Okay. Okay, so he is the one. Then does that mean there's one more after this?
Ericthonius is mine, heart and soul.
Ericthonius.
And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Theos. That's cool. I like that one. What we got going in here first?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
What's this skill? What is this? What is he about to do?
Out of my sight. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Okay. Okay. So that's in the middle of those are the ends. And this, I'm gonna guess, is a big circle. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Fruits of sacrifice.
You are prey to be consumed.
But. I wasn't even paying attention to this guy's Pay attention to his health. What's going on with you over here? What's about to happen? What's about to happen?
Sate your boundless hunger.
Come on, dude. Oh, shite.
From the cauldron flame my servants rise.
I was weird. What?
Amazing men.
Ah, son of a gun.
Shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage. Sear flesh from bone.
What's happening here? Come on, dude. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Really? Seriously? Fucking damn idiot, man.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
Just standing there taking freaking damage.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go on and sate your boundless hunger.
Ah, son of a...
From the molten flame my servants rise. fulfilled. Leave not but ash in your way. A fitting death.
Nice. Whew. So the last two were pretty. They were definitely a challenge, but the first two weren't. Yeah, I got the minion. Chains of events that led to this moment begin with my ear. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride. Through such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of the other half. The name something shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Richard's dream to life. Reach. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Rich, he knows not what his wish would beget. A truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive? And weren't you doing the fucking same thing? wish you would claim the name something and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. And you did not do the fucking... What a freaking hypocrite! Athena wanted her son by her side, and she desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for riches beyond how he could serve her end. You claim to be acting in his interests. 'Tis plain you are no different. As I usher Athena to her end, I vow that my sole mission in life would be to guide the stars true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whisper of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. I don't care. Yet he is still my son, and I not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter drag of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother Nosh, then who? How do I? Mark into your heart. I owe you and Thaddeus an apology. Athena, did you ever? And Lahabrea, I will have my say. How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Chulu's word reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another in a voice much like yours, but you should have just not say shit about that dude. I don't give a shit about that. He should. I hate people who keep the truth, even if it means hurting another person because of it. No, you have no. You have no idea how it's gonna change that person's future. They could end up becoming corrupt and evil because you kept that secret. See, they always try and do it for protection, but in the end, a lot of the times they always fuck themselves over. And we've entered much worse. You worthless. You. Oh, so is this the thing? Is this it? The one that we had from the future? It appears my failure has bore fruit after all. You did well, son. Yeah, I don't like these type of emotionally kind of like things because it's like, you know, I love it, but not like this whole thing between them. Like it's like, dude, I'm sorry, I can never forgive. I'm incapable of forgiving. So I just don't. They're just so fucking cringy to me. This whole shit right here is just so fucking cringy. With him essence contained in the crystal, we may safely return rich above. That would have been something with only half his essence intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a fate deserving of praise nonetheless. Okay. Cigarette. Prepared real quick. Okay. Truth imperfect. Feel no trace of something's poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse. I made my way here as soon as I could. I could no longer sense him, and the trace assailing, forces assailing pandemonium barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Possibly. I see, despite his muddled sense, Rich felt the seal. Felt that the seal something away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. Lahabrea, was that how you dealt with something in the past? Indeed, he was not but the part of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel, storing his essence within a crystal. It's a logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of something's creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as from under the surface of a deep. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the boards of La Habrea were children in comparison. So dedicated to research she was that it was not unheard of for her to get meal or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasp of knowledge, and it was in that endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conveys life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance the altar and alter our physical vessel, we have never been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she ought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend that such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, thought would be an ideal fancy considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the wards of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From a academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creature. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strength of the other, and the result would be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further. Curious about what detail along the way, our conversations became more frequently, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it was born soon after. Just so I believe she drew true affection for me, was blind to her hidden intention. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the research, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiment she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I heard of this hidden chambers. I felt something to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule as invention. They always make these freaking things sound so complicated. Something as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. You are well aware that out of the respect of our neighbors in Elpis, the researches of Pandemonium are not to be asked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed, so quick you are to rebuke me, do you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception? You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and something forever, as well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once, release Rich, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet in my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it, and you will not dare cease. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feeling of one weighed little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but did you not design to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child? You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother of son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserve one. Give me your hand, La Habrea. Impossible. You bonded your souls? That the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse at that moment. My mind was a storm of questions, yet not one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thy memory and mine. And I thee. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, it's as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mystery of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unequivocal thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another or the star. How disappointed. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to exorcise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, too shall be consumed by the life-saving favor, harbor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. It was my weakness that I let this wickedness faster. But never again today I cast aside fickle emotions and vibe. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. This did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within my crystal. Never did I think it would one day face these memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go at such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the challenge did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the Covenant's length, and Emmett Silk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escape with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think one day would make use of the knowledge it contains? I would not deny such considerations played into my decision. But my main motive was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. Crystal was my sole resource should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In its sight, clinging to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul, dregs. I still don't fucking like you. Something doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being played to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to arise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. Yet we shared a fatal flaw. You see, our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled, you called out to me. What say now? Does Lahabra speak true? Honestly, I still don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer because I still don't fucking like it, dude. I'm gonna let you decide your own fucking fate. Just want to know one thing. Did you believe that hiding the truth was the best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The Lahabre I knew had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that can be said. Now it is for you to choose. Believe not. I wouldn't. I still don't fucking above all else. I would sooner protest myself before erupt violence than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you will doubtless don that mask once more, so before you claim out of this forsaken pit, I suspect I should say, I fucking hate you. Can we be done with this dude and him fucking go? I don't fucking like this dude. heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium Gate and gather my thoughts on the way. Woo-wee! So I'm guessing this is probably the end of this. I can actually go and check out the sanctuary. I owe you an apology, Julie. It was due to my own inexperience that something was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Emmaus did choose to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known Lahabrea's story. It is a tale I was fascinated to hear. I'm very much looking forward to speaking with Azam upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. And it's not like I can just come right out and say, hey, I'm basically Azam. I am the future Azam. No, I am Azam, but no. I'm basically the Hithias or whatever to Lahabrea. I'm basically split off of a part of him. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elevitus. As long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done here. But of course, I should first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the faculties in Tartarus, we should be able to reserve the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. And I shall get the fuck out of here. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to something experiment and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundaries between man and the creation should never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing something's essence. That this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason. Something you just meant. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing something's ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone beside the present company and Azam was aware of the plot unfolding in Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more of your time. Return to your leisure and we shall share our results then. Done more than enough for the time being. I am the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey, or at least, or if so inclined, take much needed repose. This talks of journeys smacks of Azam. Smacks? As well it should. He was pledged to keep moving until he has seen everything. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to Lahabrea. May be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. Yes. It's taking me back here. So this is probably the end of it, and I'm guessing it's gonna continue on 6.3. I'm guessing. I don't know. Where's my flip now? Damn. That is acting up. Second. Be right back. See what's up. Why, if it isn't June, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulty or absence. See, communication with the airship, Professor Claudine mission for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. To make matters worse, MG has just sent word of an unusual large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the end scope in fact. Well, pandemonium. Part of it, anyways. But what is that? Is it real? Why is that whatever danger business are never far behind? Father, are you two Professor Klein's assistant? Take it? So you arrived before I take it you are involved. Thank you. Sweet. Furnish. Well, while the research summary it gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. Professor last mission indicated that he was on the way to as is Alan, but we know not whether he even reached his destination. A rash endeavor cloud, cloudy, but he has ever allowed the will of discovery to cloud his with a judgment. We have no resource but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress which materialized in the area, pandemonium was it cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this building will be strictly controlled, so as to minimize public panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for the irregularity. You two submit details report to the form at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Okay. As a twin's father, I'll help you. Those won't like you, but I'll help you. Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must appraise the form of what has occurred here. Just now, we need him the most. Professor Cloud Dean remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with the scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomena may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination failed to do pandemonium pitiless spheres justice. I can only wonder if the faculty itself traverse the ages. Did the creations within it do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to those questions shall come in time. I am sure for now I must do as Master Bon something fast and write that report. As for you, Julie, pray get what rest you responsibilities will allow. When next you call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Okay, so that's that. Now, I'm guessing this one right here would be the 6.3. Let me take a look at my little notes on the side here. Let's see, 6.3. Let's see, where's the rate? Champ, nope, not this, not that. Yep, pandemonium. Pandemonium. I'm currently going through the notes of 6.3 to see if there's any more pandemonium. If this is the pandemonium for 6.3. A new dungeon trial hidden. Don't see the trial. The new alliance raid. Where is? Where the hell? Did I miss it? I may have missed it. Was it further down. Yeah, I missed it. I definitely missed it. Okay, this is the main scenario. New Chronicles of Air, Myth of the Realms. So this is with the gods. New side story quests. Wait, which one is? I shall do as master command and comply our search before sending it before the forum. Paperwork of old man has been forged since before as even students. Recount tales of the yeah. Julie, may I have a moment? If you would be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles in something and Tartarus. While I have no difficulty producing reports for the forum with a general summarization of events, I could use some help with their finer details for the record, you know. For the record, you say, come now, be honest and admit that it's stir your own curiosity. I've seen the tombs you've left scattered about the library, bestiaries of creatures both real and imagined. I will not, and I dare say, should not deny any intellectual strike in the matter, but surely Junlui will understand that a thorough recounting will help Professor Claudian research as well. Now then, whatever you're ready. Yeah, I guess. Fascinating, as you say. The savage creations you encountered in Labios bears more than a few resemblance to the carbuncle. Could it be that the arcane entities we know now had their origins in ancient times? Just as curious was your story of the keyword who was melded with a tree of legend. Where did the limitations of the creation process lie? I wonder, and how do such creatures even survive once melded? As expected, you cannot help yourself from asking even more questions. What purpose would such knowledge serve? Oh, ruse something. One day you too shall develop the keen instinct of a researcher. Then you shall understand that it is impossible to not wonder once the spark of imagination has been struck. June Louis' stories have already set several theories stirring in my mind, and I feel even more budding just under the surface. Take something for example. It would not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and defying properties of the phoenix, and that is just the tip of the proverbial bird. You are free to exercise your imagination all you like, but I need remind you, these reports are meant to be submitted to the format to master something himself. I implore you to exercise restraint. Professor something would have encouraged me, you know. He thrives on theories and imagination, but I do understand your point. If I were to submit such a report, Master Something would soon thereafter be forced to write a formal apology. Something is more open to wild theories than you think. He doesn't look like someone who you'd want to make mad. Let's go with the first one. That is very well. Maybe an academic does not achieve the station he has without a curiosity as deep as the ethereal sea itself. Now I shall set into ink to paper and let wonder of theory guide my hand, within reason, of course. Yet I cannot help but dream even ever larger. There are no boundaries with the mind can imagine, and after there, let us both strive to find them. Jun. Okay, so this is the savages. Like, so I've unlocked the savages. Did I unlock the savages? Oh, a newly high-end duty has been added to the raid finder. Stone, sky, sea. Options up. Okay, so it's um. What the fuck is? What the hell is? A new high-end duty has been added to the raid finder. Raid finder. Okay, that would be. No, this is duty roulette. Okay. Okay, so that's done. And I did not see. Looking through the list here, I don't think I see anything to do with pandemonium here. Yeah, I don't see anything to do with that. So, an occur rescuing the legendary phantom realm of the. Okay, and this would be. Yeah. Let's go up. Check this over here. Bam, 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 bam. So, play must the face of an explorer. Let's see. Um, Chronicles of an Era. Pandemonium. Imperfect Truth. I'm guessing this is the end of that. And in the realms of the myth, to face the face of an explorer. So the face of an explorer. Okay, so this is this right here. Okay. Okay, so there is not any pandemonium in this in 6.3. I'm taking it. Okay, so So now the only thing I can do is go to Chronicles of a New. This is a side story. The main scenario. Okay. Housing. Sanctuary. Okay, I'm gonna head over to that now. So I can get the stuff there. But let me go down a little bit more. Check out. See. Dungeon. I already did that. Trail. New raid. Already did this. Ouch. Uh, I'm guessing after the sanctuary, I'm guessing that's pretty much that would pretty much be it. For the 6 point. Wait, where's? There it is. Ooh. Where's? There it is. You, Louis, are ya? This, the little mistress told me to expect ya. She said you'd be along shortly if yourself, huh? Oh, speak of the devil. Daru! Julie, I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. Really? Then I'd have to change my outfit too. I trust everything is in order, Balden. You just give them an ollie when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any murderer with any ounce of sense in them hung up their axe. The Isles, the old island sanctuary business came from the Admiral reckoning. We need something to do now. Oop, damn it. Any road you're packed rather lightly in a voyage this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. Well, how the hell you plan to do that? Well, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. I'm sure you're just aching to see a new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Make your preparations. We leave port moment you give the word. Ye give the word. I'll be waiting for you at the ferry. Okay, so since we go someplace warm, let's go at give you some dragon. And I can't do this yet because it wouldn't be right. This will be only there for when I'm actually there and I'm swimming and stuff. Guess we're going like this. Which can take you back to my Dude, look forward to the horizon. Towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? Wow. There people on the island? Or is this gonna be like strictly a solo? This is nothing like the sea voyage to rekindle the adventure in spirit. What do you think? This untamed island is yours to cultivate as you see fit, or not, as it were. I'll do a little area, not all of it. I'll still want to keep a lot of foresty area, but I'll have a nice little place. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway, a not so secret one, but everyone knows about but can't come here. Nice. I like the music bit. Refreshing caress in the wind, the soothing whispers of the waves. How liberating! I admit I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now that this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the island was once commanded by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group expanded years ago, and the isles, has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Meryl with never been one to sit around idle. She's had her eye on something, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled the realm, he finally decides to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea for procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. You'll handle the reconcile? That's not exactly a one-man job. Not to worry, I have arranged for ample assistance. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me towards the charming little clearing I've designed as your base of operation. If we simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into, well, you'll see. What she got hiding from me up here? Oh, it's a native. It's a native to the island. Allow me to introduce you to Felicius Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Is this a local or is this a thing? Welly. If it isn't the owner himself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. Since it's a robot, it's not a thing. In addition to our feline friend here, feline, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other moments to assist with construction and development of the island. You'll be pleased to know there are at least the greatest models developed by one of those most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor of the um, studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automate. Yeah, so they automate us. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them for the unbelievable price of free. As I understand, the moments were produced in secret while the forum formulated plans for the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in construction a new home for the people, for Ethereus of yeah. It seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat of the star was erased. As you imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work. Whew. My gosh, a lot of read. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us. On the conclusion, we shared that data received from development on the island. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and I have to procure all necessities from the land itself, there is ample particle justifications for such experimentations. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all wakes of life to have access to these island sanctuary, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital and at hand to purchase and the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but the limits potentially innkeepers to a partly few. What of most without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land, we must prove that such a feat is possible and assist in providing these would-be islanders with the knowledge that they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Fear not, Mistress Tatar, with Authic Darlian and oh god. The way these letters are laid out is making it harder for me. Something and know how at my blow tips this simple-minded individual despite the enchantments in vocal design, the mechanism will get stuck for some time. Okay, there we go. Goodness, that's a relief. But I would leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. I'll cultivate it. But first I'm gonna explore, then cultivate it. Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you're finished ogling the surroundings. I'd prefer to get on with this solid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature speaking with something. You will be unable to visit the island sanctuary if the owner forbid access to their island. There is no one on the island in question, or if the island in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be on a acquaintance home world if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. You may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit your island sanctuary once it has reached a sufficient stage of development. Okay, let's go take a look around the island, and then we'll come back here and start up a little bit of the development. Island sanctuary. Welcome to your new home in the southern seas. Your own personal island sanctuary. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, and enjoy everything this slice of paradise has to offer. No class, no job restriction. Adventurers all can enjoy island sanctuary life, regardless of craft or experience. Island XP and sanctuary rank. Accumulate island experience by engaging in activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will the facet of the island life available to you. Realize visions for your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. Understand what I must do. Okay, so before I talk to you, let's go take a look at the island. Okay, so this is the small little place. I'm guessing as soon as you come in here, I'll probably make this like a little village area where people come in. Then we'll move in. Okay, the island is pretty big. Okay. We'll come up here. What's over here? Is there... What is here? Nothing's really here. So if I can, this little corner right here would probably be my main little base. I'll make my house in this little corner right here. The mayor hut, the mayor base, the mayor place right there will be. The rest of the place I'll build around here. The mayor's house will be here, which will be me and the island. Huh? Oh. And that's our way. Okay, so we can't use mount here. So I gotta wait until further progress is made. Okay. For some reason, this area is reminding me of one of the areas from Final Fantasy 11, the foresty area, and it looks similar. As you pass through little corridors like this in between these little open spaces that you can explore and stuff. I can't remember the name, but it's been so long since I played that game. I would like to go back and check it out again, but I'm not sure. It's you know, pay to play games, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, so this is the mountain over here. Go this way. I don't think I can get up there from here. This is the only little spot. Yep. There's no way to go up. I gotta go all the way around. I should have probably went this way and checked out this end first. Because I wanna get like a little area that's over a cliff, looking through the ocean, looking out to the ocean, and do like a lighthouse kind of thing there. So that would be cool to do. I want to do a lighthouse on like at a top hill thing overlooking the ocean. That would be back. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything back here is hostile. Well, on this island. Hmm. If possible, I might do a lookout tower here. And a lookout tower right here. So put lookout towers in certain areas of the map so it looks out for any danger. But yeah, it'll keep a lookout for this region right here, this specific little region, while another one down there will be focusing on that other half. There'll be a whole way around that would be. That's a tunnel over there? Is not a tunnel. I'm guessing this little area right here is someplace I can only get to with flying. And flying, I don't think flying is. I don't know if you'll be able to fly in this area. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna be going all the way around this way now. Okay, so this is this end right here. Oh, chocobos! I got chocobos on my arm. Yeah, itching. So I'm guessing it's nothing over here. We got a little beach area over there. So pendant. So yeah, it'll be look out here, probably another somewhere around this side. Ooh! Got that little that feeling you get when you like falling down, like in your stomach, that getting like floaty kind of that weird. I don't know how to explain it. That's that weird kind of feeling that you get. Pretty nice islands. That little beach area right there. Probably be like a tourist place where they can come and swim and stuff. And here, come around the waterfall. You can play around the waterfall because how deep is it? Depending on how deep the waterfall is, then it could be an area they can. So it's up to a waist. So for those, yeah, Lala Fells, it'll be much, but for anyone else, it should be just fine. be able to come in here. Okay, so you can get in there. That looks like a dead end. So I think that was a mistake jump. I gotta run all the way there and back. If I had flying unlocked for this area, it would have been better, faster. So check out the side. Oh no no. So I'll go on this side. Let's go higher up. So okay, so that would have been a dead end if I went there. It's up top. This looks like it comes around. So if one's over there at the corner, so it'll be at that corner over there. But yeah. So next lookout tower, if I can make lookout towers. So if one's gonna be over here, next one should be over here, right? I want to give him a high viewpoint. I don't want it to be a low. I really like the music. You know what? Instead of up here, I think it would be down here. Well, probably here if I could. I don't know if I could. Possibly be somewhere up here. It dead, so I gotta jump out. Oh shit. Damn it. I fell down. Didn't want to go down there. Other look at how I might have to put up some on top of it. Stay. Okay. So it looked like there's only one way to get, two ways to get in here. That's there. Go down here and get this place unlocked. Once we get that unlocked, then head up here and try and explore that area up there. Okay. At this place, have it. And that's how it should be up here. Got resources right there. This way and get inside of here, check out what's there. Here, check out what's there. Then we'll go and talk to this person. This is the free room I was talking about that I forget. But can't really fight anything. Yeah, but still good. I'm watching these things also reminded me of Final Fantasy 11. Keep reminding me of areas and mobs. Final Fantasy 11. Food tree. Okay, and this is how we get up there. Are we going inside the mountain? It looked like we're gonna go inside because that doesn't look like you. Doesn't look like you can Oh wait, yeah. Doesn't look like there's actual space on top of it, so it might go inside. Let's see. Oh no, this is a dead end. So I'm guessing I can only get there from flying? Okay. If that's the case, let's head back over here then. It's gonna take a while to get all the way there. It's gonna be a trip and a half back. All the way back here. Gonna have to try and use my sprint as much as I can. I like the music here. It's so nice. It's really peaceful islandy music. But the music, listening to music without looking at the area, it kind of get the kind of feels like Sonic the Hedgehog, the one for Dreamcast, Sonic Adventures 1. The one that has the free roaming. The one right before Shadow was showed up. Home Sweet Hideaway. Okay, so both these areas have different music. Or is it night music? Ooh, this music sounds like what do you call it? Legend of Zelda. Did I eat all of it? Okay, definitely gotta get something to eat after. Now listen, Jun Louis. May I call you Jun Louis? Well, I will anyways. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the Mon something at puppets. And as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, on this slope lies a clearing in Mistress Tataru's belief would serve as a base of operations. Let us have a look, shall we? If I am placed to set up shop, would you not agree? Yes, I think I will do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're to truly make something of this place. Mrs. Taru had told me a few exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I ask you to even if we could. We need tools for delicate work with nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves, and 2 stones, and a branch each. Follow set along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get into any funny ideas exploring the island and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you will find my twin, the furious furball, waiting for you for you instead. Before you go, I have something to tell you. It's called the Island Keeper's Index. It's to help you keep track of your project here on the island and have you run about with watering the puppets instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting for here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. Island Index is now available. Access this interface for crucial information regarding the island. You can now collect materials and more with the gather mode, which may be enabled by selecting the apparent icon from the mode selection of the Innkeeper's Index. For additional information regarding the island, access the guide from the island's index. You may perform all the necessary, all the actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing the modes available. Finally, make use of the duty, actions, mounts, and modes to become the master of your new domain. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here. This, I'm guessing this is gonna stay here. Now let's see. Gather mode. This is build mode. Inventory. Okay. I don't want to hit that just yet. Okay, where do I get resources? Does the resources shine? Okay, my gather mode is on. Okay, now I see them. Now I see the nodes. Okay. Okay, what did I get? I got the log. Pick up what I can over here. Okay, get some more logs. Where do I get the stone? I'm just seeing logs and pumpkins. I'm not seeing any stones. Let's go over here and check. Logs, logs, more logs. Where do I get the branches and shit? Oh, nice. So I did get a branch or some shit. I just gotta actually just do them and I'd probably pick them up. Oh, there goes stone. I'm seeing stuff in the water, so I'm guessing those are gonna be the stone. Yep, stone. Picked up a bunch? Why is it that? Oh, I'm picking up sand. These are sand, not stone. There's a stone over there, I think. No, that looks like sand as well. Where do I get... Oh, there goes a palm. So those will probably give me the palm lead. Oh, it just finds. That looked like a palm tree right there. Oh, it's not making me access it though. Okay, let's turn around. We can find some more stone. And I still gotta find. There we go. These are it. We got stone. Bunch of stone, finally. Pick up all the stone here. I may need a bunch of it later. What's this? Grab some more stone. Okay, so build mode. This is my inventory. This is the resource gathering stuff. So I gotta go back to purple. Mushroom. So this right here is a first. I don't have a cabin on this. Thank you. Excellent, you've collected everything. You can craft your very first tool and hatchet. While you were out hair gathering, you could do that scrap and branches stuff. This all that change in this. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away as many trees as you like. Secure raw timber. Brilliance of the hatchet design. A design of my very own making. Behind you, it is even a non-puppet like yourself can craft it with your own hands. Isn't it wonderful? I've updated the principles and it make a hatchet. Nice. Nice, I like that. Yeah. Let's go over here and see So I'm gonna need wood, so let's gather as many wood as I can. At 4 logs. Yes. Might have it show me. Cares. Okay, I'm gonna head back that way while gathering. That isn't the hatchet. And now collect all the logs you can. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter. The hatchet of yours should be able to cut through bark. They'll have heaven. First building will make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base formation. And see it as I have a gift for you. Namely, things. I think it's best we matches of think to myself. I hear they dubbed this sanctuary a cozy cabin. I poured back. Hold on, what do you mean back? So they do the building. I don't have that. Goodness, I'm very healthy. Anyways, prepare the land. Prepare the rest. Check the logbook. Logboard beside me to review the material. As we're building a cabin this time, and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what was needed. Take our time collecting. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the puppets in preparation for the construction of the cabin. Begin ordering them around. Know what I guess. Okay, access to cabin. I have everything. Nice. Nope, I don't have everything I need. Yeah. Need more of that. Oh, so getting quite hungry, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. Give you 5 hours. But yeah, I think this will be the end of it. Because also I gotta return, so I get a bit of rest and stuff like that. I have to thank you for sticking around for the stream this long, and I guess I'll see you guys next time.